WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
On the app, online, in the car, it's on all the time.
Ready, set.
I wrote to your station manager about your show, and the funny things that you think funny aren't funny, yet you're still on the air.
Turn it up, we're doing the show.
Hey, you up yet? You're hanging out in Johnny's house.
XL 1067.
In the words of Johnny Magic, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Yeah!
It is International Women's Day.
Yeah, it is.
And today we got a 20% chance of rain. High is going to be around 84. There's going to be some dense fog until 9 a.m. And, of course, it's Friday.
It's Friday!
I almost didn't play this one because it says bitches, but
Just a minute, Jeff.
it means bitches by everybody.
Yes. All right.
Yes!
Are we doing this on International Women's Day?
Bam.
Let's go. Let's do it.
It's Friday! It is Friday, International Women's Day. Ray and Arisa be kind of like, doing that thing. We're going to make them work a little bit more on that.
I know. I'm like, hold on. Wait, was I supposed to do the weather after I said that? I don't know.
That's okay.
Hey, come over here and push these buttons.
Yes.
Show me what a woman can do.
Oh, my goodness. All right, let's do this.
House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Netflix is usually known to be like cracking down on the password sharing, but now HBO Max.
Oh,
Max
really?
is doing it, yeah. So they're the latest streamer to announce that it's going to go after password sharers. They're going to crack down. They started in the beginning, or like late last year, but now they're like really fully involved with like that commitment. So the announcement said that we're doing it. We saw it was successful for Netflix, so they called it a meaningful opportunity.
If there's a lawyer listening, I'd like to have a class action suit. My thing is this. In the beginning, you did not tell us we couldn't do it. You're changing the rules of the game while the game is being played, and that's not right.
Fairly certain they did tell you. You just didn't read it, and you clicked agree. Because there is no way you scrolled through that on the screen and read it. Guaranteed.
So if you are a lawyer listening, read through all that, make sure that I'm right. And if it's not, let's get together on this.
You need to call your best friend.
Yes.
And make sure he reads the fine print, because he's going to shut you down quickly.
I'm just saying, you can't change the rules in the middle of the game. If I've been sharing my password with my mom, and all of a sudden you shut hers down, what am I supposed to do?
I feel like you should be able to share it with, like, your parents.
And they're like, did your parents pay for it? No, they didn't.
The terms of service probably read a lot like our contract.
Yes.
Here's all the details. But we can say all this don't mean nothing at any time.
Yeah.
And that's probably what it reads.
We have I'll tell you, in our contract, we got this thing that called without cause, which means that they can fire you for any reason they want to.
Yeah.
Without cause.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
So this is obviously a great way for them to increase revenue, so that's what they're doing. So we hear about these farewell tours all the time, and I love that somebody actually put together a list of farewell tours that were actually not farewell tours. So the people that tried to do it was Kiss. Their final show was supposed to be 2001. And then obviously it was like right after that they did it again. So Elton John, final show, 1977.
Was it really?
Years until the next tour was 2 years after that. Ozzy Osbourne, Tina Turner, Motley Crue, Leonard Skinner. So I feel like there's a lot of obviously like The Rock and solo people.
Motley Crue signed a contract saying they would never tour under the name Motley Crue ever again, and they all signed it, and then they put it in like a lock box, and then years later they actually used explosives to blow the box up.
Yeah, it was like
really?
6 years after they announced that, then they went back on tour.
I haven't seen it in a while, and Brian, you've mentioned it before. On Colonial, when I first moved here, there's a furniture store that was going out of business.
It's still there.
Is it still going out of business?
So.
It's been there 20 years. It says the final days going out of business.
Closeout sale.
Closeout sale, and it never went out of business.
Yeah.
Can you do that? If there's a lawyer listening, I think I'm going to need to sue them.
Johnny's going to sue everybody today.
I love it. The Roseanne house from her sitcom is going on sale if you want to go buy it.
It looked like just a regular house.
Yeah. So the house was only used for exterior shots, but I feel like the Brady Bunch was used for exterior shots
Most
and all that
houses
stuff.
are that way. Yeah.
So, but on TV, the inside of the house is just a bunch of like sets put together. So the real house is a lot nicer on the inside. It says it's 4 bedrooms, 2 full baths. It's in Lanford, Illinois. So
Okay.
it is $225,000 if you want to buy it, which is
Let me tell you
fairly
something.
cheap.
Yes, for a house today.
Yeah, for 4 bedrooms.
House.
You can't find that here.
Did it say the square footage?
It doesn't
Pretty big.
say.
It's a 2-story house.
Yeah.
Man.
But I mean, I'm assuming Lantford ain't like a booming metropolis.
Nah.
All right, it's International Women's Day. Weird stories that happen to be true. We're going to do them next on Johnny's House.
Direct from Hollywood with Ryan Seacrest.
Ice Spice clearly knows a thing or two about hit music.
6:18, it is Johnny's House Friday morning, International Women's Day. I love the weather. Here we go. 20% chance of shower after 4 p.m. Areas of dense fog before 9 a.m. Otherwise, partly sunny with the high of 84.
That's very detailed.
It is 67 now. Mentioned it yesterday. Johnny's House podcast live after 7 o'clock. We'll tell you how you can get your tickets, and it will sell out. But until then, we got some weird stories that happen to be true. What's up, B?
This is actually a good story, and it happened right over here in Tampa. So there's an animal shelter. There was a dog that's microchipped. It's a 14-year-old, and it's being reunited with his family. It's been missing for 10 years.
Well, they ain't my dog no more.
Now, the Humane Society of Tampa Bay posted all over social media. There's a cockapoo that was brought to the shelter. It was a stray. They scanned it. It had a microchip. The chip led them to a family who was in super disbelief. Now, they say they never gave up hope over the last 10 years. But
really?
They had moved to Miami, so they're not even in the area anymore.
Oh, geez.
And so they found out that the dog was up in Tampa, so they drove up, and they got the dog back after 10 years.
Really?
Which is pretty cool.
I've heard stories of somebody, it was in North Carolina, they were at the beach, and their dog ran out of the car, and 2 months later, the dog walked back in.
Oh, wow.
Then it ran all the way back. Took about 3-4 weeks, but he got...
Took me a minute, but I'm here.
I'm here. Whoo! Y'all left me.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, I don't know that my dog would have ever been able to find its way back.
That happened to me once. My dog ran away. My family dog ran away when I was super young, and years later, we found out he was like 3 blocks down the road, and brand new owner. Like you said, it wasn't my dog anymore.
Your dog's like, I don't know y'all.
This house is much better. They got the good treats. I'm staying over here. There's a museum in St. Louis. They're celebrating a local holiday. They want visitors, when they come in that day, to wear their underwear on their heads because they're trying to get into the Guinness Book of World Records. This is getting a little wild. People trying to set records.
Yeah.
So it's the City Museum. They want 314 people on 314, which is known as Pi Day, March 14th, to come in to celebrate their area code, which is also 314, with underwear on their head. The current record for that, they found out, is 270 people. So if they could get over 270, then they will take the record. But they want to get exactly 314,
And this is...
to make it all...
a museum?
Yeah, it's a museum in St. Louis.
You can tell that they got a new promotions director.
Yes.
Yeah.
They said, hey, I used to work in radio, and I got a crazy idea.
At my old museum, what we did is we had people line up in their underwear because we want them to break that world record. And I think that'll work right here. Now, when did you do that? We did that 35 years ago. But it will work today.
It's a banger. It's hot.
Man, let me tell you, people who go to art museum ain't trying to put underwear on their head.
No.
I mean, I might be wrong in this.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out
know.
on 314. If they don't get enough people, then we'll know they didn't break the record. They only need 271, but they're hoping for 314. So if you're listening on the iHeartRadio app and you're in St. Louis at the City Museum on 314, show up with your drawers on your head.
Here's my thing. I just go on the 15. With no drawers on my head.
Just normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Like, I don't know.
You go on the 13th, you can go on the 15th.
15. I'm going to just go on the 15th because I got to put my drawers on my head.
And this is kind of a wild story, and it's kind of a little messed up. 2 Ohio women are in trouble. They are facing theft charges, but not just theft charges, gross abuse of a corpse.
No.
They took an 80-year-old man in his car and propped him up in the passenger seat and went through the drive-thru of the bank to try to withdraw money from his account.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
There he is over there.
The
you
women
got the stringed arms, pull the
Yep.
tassel,
like
and
Weekend
the
at
hand goes
Bernie's.
up.
Yeah,
Hey,
Weekend at Bernie's.
Is it okay?
Wow.
Yeah, so the women lived with them, I guess, or one of them did, 55 years old and 63 years old. So they went through the thing. The teller really wasn't aware of the guy had passed away, and they actually allowed the woman to withdraw $900. So she positioned the body in a way that was visible to the bank, so they didn't really know. And then, after the bank visit, they dropped the body off at the hospital and just rolled out. Obviously, these women have prior convictions. So it didn't take very long. And now the cause of his death is under investigation. They don't believe they killed him for the $900 because that's just ridiculous. They believe he probably passive natural causes. She lived there and just said, you know what? Put him in the car.
And that goes, my mindset is, look, we need to get this body to a morgue. My mindset would never been, hey, let's get this $900, then take him over there. I just don't think that way.
Yeah, me neither.
They got the $900, though.
They did get the $900. I'm sure they had to give it back.
Yeah.
To whoever is his next of kin, I'm guessing.
Oh, my God.
Wow. And next to kin, I'm like, wait a minute. When did Pop die? What says right here? Somebody, Pop took down $900.
Dang. Was he going to the stripper club? Well, I started this with a good news story and a bad news story to end it. So
okay. Man, you do that to me, I'm coming back to haunt you.
Seriously.
I am coming back. All right, it is International Women's Day, and we're going to talk about that on our return on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7, 633, Johnny's House. International Women's Day. We're going to talk about let you recognize special women in your life. And what is your company or business doing today? Getting into it early on Johnny's House.
It's Ariana Grande, God is a Woman, XL1067. Johnny, how do you feel about God being a woman?
That ain't what she's talking about in that song.
Oh,
Nope.
okay. All right.
Have you heard the lyrics? That ain't exactly what she's talking about.
Hey, when God heard it, he said, keep my name out your mouth.
That's what he said.
Heard that.
636, 20% chance of a shower. Dense fog going to burn off to a partly sunny day. 84 is the high, 67 right now. International Women's Day. So Ray and Nerissa will be opening some breaks just as, because they told us we had to do that.
It's actually in the thing.
Yeah, we work harder today.
Just kidding. No.
Oh no, it's in here.
Oh no, we were pretty much going to be gone. And he was like, "Is that really International Women's Day? If they working harder?"
A few years ago, on my national thing, they took all the guys off, and then the girls were like, "Wait a second, like I get it, but we're working harder." So they basically told us, just find a way to integrate it into your shows.
Yeah.
Yesterday, Brian hit me up, said, "Hey man, I'm gonna drop by and pick up some things, for the ladies on the show." And I said, "Yo, I'm down with it." And so we, got him some.
I love it. Thank you. You got some flowers.
I was very surprised. Balloons.
Yeah, be careful. Them things pop.
They do. They popped right in the middle of us doing something.
Scared the crap
I
out of
almost
Brian.
hit the ground.
Brian thought somebody would shoot.
I thought I was back in my high school.
It's me and Brian here. It's just only the two of us, and we're talking. He's like, "Pow, Brian!" Oh,
I said, "They shoot in. They shoot in."
I'm laughing.
Did you make this vase or did you buy it like that?
No, I bought it that way.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Yeah, because it's on the label's on
Now,
the cookie
the
too.
cookies I made,
Yeah.
I didn't make the cookies. I made the labels because they didn't have Women's Day cookies.
Yeah.
So I made the labels, but the vases came that way.
Oh. Great job.
I just
Yes.
tried to make the
I
cookies
see.
match the vase.
I see y'all ain't opening up the channel or something.
Oh, I already had a cookie. Would you like one?
Oh, you wait a minute. You get a cookie and you close it back?
Well, they're Women's Day cookies, man.
Yeah.
I'm fighting not to open mine.
You're lucky that I even had one.
And Brian, I'll make sure I get you something for St. Patrick's Day because you're Irish.
Got you.
Yes.
Yep.
And y'all didn't get me a damn thing for Black History Month. But we ain't even gonna talk about
Oh, shoot.
You had 29. You had an extra day this year, Ray.
but no, I don't want your cookie. If I gotta ask for the cookie, I don't even want the cookie.
No, I want you to have a cookie. I want you to enjoy a cookie with me.
Okay, there you go.
Ray said it's a Black History cookie. Take this.
I did not.
Ray said,
I did
she
not.
tired of you trying to make it sound like a racist.
I didn't bring up Black History Month.
I'm tired of y'all trying to make me sound like a racist. And I will cuss on the radio
I will.
again.
Well, today you can. I won't even dump it. It's Women's Day.
It's Women's Day. So we want to recognize some important women in your life and what is your company doing? Before they used to have a brunch for just the ladies in the office.
They did a photo shoot
Yep.
with all the ladies. Yeah.
But we're having a party here. Maybe it's is it one and the same? Is it you know?
I don't know.
I think it's just a retirement party.
So it's not
Just happens
No.
to
It's
be
not
on
gonna happen on Women's Day.
It's a woman that's retiring. So.
Ray, what woman you like to highlight in your life?
I would like to shout out all the women that work here, obviously. Nerese, it's been a joy this past year getting to know you. Jana, who does afternoons, she helped mold me as well. She did all the air check meetings with me when I was getting hired on. Glory, who is in charge of promo, and Alexis, of course. You guys are the best. And then, of course, just all the women in my life, my girlfriend, my ex-wife who I co-parent with, my daughter, my mom.
There
I
you
just
go.
have so many incredible women in my life.
Let it flow. Nerese, how about you?
Oh, so many. Of course, my mother and my sisters, they are my rock. They are there for me all the time. All the women that I worked with here, you guys definitely opened up this world for me that I was foreign to. And Jenny from Roomba, Jana, all the promo team, Ray, I don't know how I would survive without you. I'm not gonna lie.
Give me 3 of your cookies. Go ahead.
Wow. You better enjoy it. Yeah, and there are some, I have a mentor. She is a general counsel from my first job that I worked out of college, and I looked up to this woman so much. I still talk to her today. She speaks very highly of me, and I'm very honored, but I'm very grateful to have all these powerful women in my life to lead me. So,
B, how about you, brother?
Women are all right.
Did you expect Brian to say anything
No.
other than that?
I mean, the one I have in my wife in my life is my wife, obviously, and I mean she laughs at this because she's like, I've been strong since before International Women's Day because this is a new thing that we really started highlighting this.
Yeah.
And she is every day. She's been through way more than I've ever been through, and she always rises above it. So for her, for sure. But I mean, I lost my mom, so I don't really have that anymore. I mean, her influence in my life is what made me the way I am. So I apologize to you guys for my mom making me this way.
His mom, hey, listen. Brian's mom was a saint. Don't you rub that off on your mom.
She was. She was. But that's probably why I'm the way I am, because I need y'all to treat me like a saint. But yeah, no, I mean, Glory hired me down the hall. So yeah, and this building has always been, I think, ahead of the International Women's Day curve. It all started with Linda Bird, who used to be, I call her boss lady. And she epitomizes what it means to be a boss lady.
Yes.
So if you work here, I feel like we're so ingrained in it. When International Women's Day started to be a thing, we're like, oh, that's what we always do.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
So.
For me, I mean, I always start out with my mom. That's my girl. She's just an amazing woman who taught me. She gave me my heart. It's my weakness and my curse. And again, with Linda Bird, because if it wasn't for Linda, and I've told that story a million times, it was at least, Brian, was 25, 30 men, programmers in the hotel across the street listening to our show for 2 days. That's what they got up, listened to the show for 4 days, and the last day they voted. And 98% said, fire me.
They was preying on our downfall.
And then they went to the strip club. I know y'all went to the strip club. And then they got on planes and they left. And that Sunday, Linda said, no, I'm not going to do it. And they said, wait a minute. We flew all these big programmers to Orlando, listened to the show, and they all suggestion was to fire you. And she said, yeah, but I'm not going to do it. And they said, you know what? And she told me this. She said, you know what? If he don't work out, that's your ass.
Yep. That's on you.
Yeah, she was great.
And she said, hey, I showed them all, brother. We showed them all. They had a button ready. This was Friday. They were ready to flip the switch on us on Monday.
I just love that they went to the strip club after.
I worked in the I-team at the time.
Yes,
I found the
Brian,
new
he
website.
told me.
They had the website built and hidden. All they had to do was move a folder over, and I was going through doing some work, and I'm like,
Johnny,
hey, what is this?
They came in before with that mindset, basically, at that point. Oh, man.
But see, it was the easy way. The easy way was just blow them out and start all over, And she didn't. So, International Women's Day, if you want to highlight any woman in your life or let us know what your company is doing, hit us up, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is 41067. Live stream, social media, wake up and go ahead and communicate with us. Highlighting women on International Women's Day. Call us and we'll highlight them together right here. This is Johnny's House. Johnny's house, 653. Chance of rain, otherwise partly sunny when the fog burns off. 84 is the high, 67 right now. International Women's Day. Do people care that it's International Women's Day? And the reason I ask that is because we give you an opportunity. It was so easy for us to shout out the women who are important in our lives, and we give you an opportunity to. And people are like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, or the XL Mobile 41067. It could be your mom, it could be boss, coworker, wife, girlfriend, side, whatever. You just want to shout out a woman that's made a change or a difference in your life, you can do it. And all we have is Molly. Hey, Molly.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Who do you want to shout out?
I want to shout out my mom.
There you go. All right. Tell us about your mom.
So my mom, her name is Leanne. She usually listens every morning, so I'm kind of hoping she's in the car listening this morning.
But if not, you can take it to the podcast.
Yeah, of course.
Uh-huh.
But my mom, she's kind of been my best friend since day one. She's been through so much herself, and it's honestly inspired me to be like the person I am today.
There you go.
And if it wasn't for her, then I wouldn't be who I am today. So I just love her, and I respect her so much.
That is awesome. Awesome. That's the way you do it. All right. Well, thank you for sharing that.
Of course.
All right.
You guys have a good day.
You too. Thanks for calling in. Let's see. XL, good morning. Who's this?
Rachel.
Rachel, who do you want to shout out for International Women's Day?
I would like to shout out my mother.
Okay.
She made me exactly who I am. We call her Savage Senior.
Dad, I hear you.
So I'm Savage Junior, but she does what she wants. She doesn't care.
There you go.
She is kind-hearted. She's just a wonderful woman.
I just love to hear people call and talk about their moms like that. That's beautiful. That is awesome. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I almost cried.
Uh-oh. First thing in the morning. All right. Well, thank you. Ray, what they saying over there?
Let's see here. We have a shout out to Sheila Torres, Tanya Dennis, Diet Ember Roots, Gabby. You're all representing and deserve recognition in our community and as a woman today and every day.
Be what they saying. Whoa! I told you.
Wow, my heart just dropped.
They shooting!
Yes, they are.
We got balloons in for the ladies for International Women's Day.
Ray, are you okay?
Randomly, they've just been popping. Just out of the blue for no reason.
Johnny filled them with love, so they're so overfilled.
Literally.
It's all the love he has for you guys.
That's that your electric personality.
Oh, there it is.
There's another one. What's happening now?
I don't
It's happening right now. Okay.
Bringing it from the floor.
Oh my gosh. XM Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need to check, call Dan Newland. Beverly from Ocala says, highlighting her mama Susan, who's an amazing woman. Sister Kimberly, who makes raising 3 heathens look easy. The owner of her company, Holly, who is amazing. Her mother-in-law, Dixie, who's going through some stuff, but does it with grace. And all the wonderful women that she works with at Sun Cool.
All right. Very good. Very good. We may do this later on today. Let's go ahead and move on with celebrity news.
Mike Tyson getting back in the ring.
Yeah. If you don't know, we're going to tell you on Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so I was saying Mike Tyson is getting back in the ring.
Yeah. It's exciting. It's going to be I mean, people are going to watch this fight.
Yes.
They're going to watch it.
And the cool thing is that you could possibly watch it for free.
Yeah.
If you have Netflix.
Yeah.
So he is fighting YouTuber Jake Paul.
I saw Jake Paul. He fought here in December.
Yeah, how was that?
It was cool. I mean, he came out with a dancing robot, and I mean, it was crazy. When he hit this dude, it was like a rock, pow, and I was like, oh damn.
He hits hard.
He does hit hard.
Fundamentally, he's not a great boxer.
No.
And the people he fights are not great boxers.
No.
But he does hit very hard.
Yeah.
He has people that set up people that he fight that they know he has like an overhead right. I ain't gonna get too much boxing. But if he fights someone that they can tell he lowers that right, he just wait for it. Pow! And he's done it every single time. Now, Mike is a boxer.
I was going to say, so how do you guys feel about who's
Well,
taking
fundamentally,
it?
Mike Tyson could kill him.
Yeah, Mike Tyson is 57 or 58,
And
and
he
then
smokes a lot of weed.
When that's his problem. But I've been seeing videos of him training, and he looks, I mean, he still looks really bad.
If I was Jake, I would run from him for about 3 rounds because he's going to tire out.
Yeah, but you mean bad in a good way.
Bad in a good way.
yeah,
No, if Mike Tyson connects with him, it will be a human sacrifice.
His thing was do not go toe-to-toe. Run. Run and wait till Mike gets tired.
Do you know the stats of both of them by any chance?
Yeah, Jake has only lost 1.
Yeah, Mike Tyson is he has 36 knockouts.
Yeah.
He's like 44 wins, but
Sorry,
he's lost
I
a
meant
few.
like the weights, the heights, the.
Tyson's shorter.
Yeah,
and has
think
less reach.
I think it's 5'9" and 6'1".
Okay.
But he's
So,
always fought like that.
Jake Paul's 27, Mike Tyson's 58. So there's no official word on how much they're going to be getting paid for all of this.
Yeah.
But Netflix is probably going to give them a lot of money.
Yeah.
July 20th at the AT&T Stadium in Dallas.
It's a smart move for Mike because if he wins, it just keeps his legend going, and if he loses, he's 57 years old.
Yes.
So it does nothing for the history of who he is.
And I think for Jake Paul, I think it's cool for him anyways.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
if he loses, he's like, I fought Mike Tyson.
I think it's a cool experience for him. It'll definitely put money in his pocket.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
But
It's
he
a
is
money grab.
in a lose-lose situation. You
Yeah, he
win,
is.
you beat a 57-year-old.
Yo, man,
You lose, you lost to a
57 years
57-year-old.
old. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. So Mike Tyson said, though, I'm very much looking forward to stepping into the ring with Jake Paul. He's grown significantly as a boxer over the years, so it will be a lot of fun to see what will happen and the ambition of a kid it can do and all that stuff. So he's very excited.
Jake Paul's first ever fight was on the undercard of Mike Tyson fight.
Oh.
He knocked out Nate Robinson. That was
Yes,
a
he
big
did.
joke when he knocked out the
He
former
damn
basketball
near
player.
killed Nate Robinson.
He did.
He did.
He did.
It was ugly.
And
I
that
wonder-
was on a Mike Tyson fight. So,
I wonder what time it's going to go down. So July 20th, it's on, what day is that?
well, it's in Texas versus Vegas.
20th?
Yeah.
So it'll be earlier. Like
Okay.
the Vegas fights always started so late because they were
They're-
trying to get all the time zones involved.
Yeah.
But it's in Texas, which is only an hour behind us.
See, Ray, you don't remember this, but when Mike was in his prime, you would have boxing parties at your house.
That's
it was
what I'm
It was an
saying.
event. It was an event.
Yeah.
When Brian and I went to watch a Mike Tyson fight at a wing place, and it was so much testosterone in that place.
Dudes get
that
gassed
that
up.
that if you bumped into somebody, a fight was
I
going.
bet.
We sat. I mean, we had friends with us, but we were like, dude, it's just strong up in here, boy.
It's so bad.
Yeah, so I'm excited for that.
what day was it again?
July 20th.
July 20th. That's a Saturday night.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, it's going to be huge.
There'll be a lot of parties.
Man.
So the Oscars go down this weekend.
They go down.
The 96 Academy Awards.
They go
And so
down.
we have a list of the top 20.
So we need to do our picks today somehow.
Yeah, we could do those.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do those. But the top 20 best Oscar-winning movies for Best Picture. So The Godfather's number 1.
Seen that one?
Schindler's List.
Never seen that
The
one.
Godfather Part 2.
Seen that one.
The Silence of the Lambs.
Seen that one.
One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I love that movie.
Haven't seen that one.
Casablanca.
Didn't see it.
Lord of the Rings.
Didn't
The
see it.
Return of the King. Rocky.
Yo, of
Rocky.
course, but of course.
That's the first one I've seen that you mentioned.
Gladiator.
Yeah, I've seen Gladiator. That's pretty good. Were you not entertained?
The Sound of Music.
The hills are alive.
I'm trying to think what else. Titanic, of course, was 1997.
Oh, I've seen that a bunch.
Braveheart.
Each one of those movies have a catchphrase.
Yeah.
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 So it's cool to see, because the latest one. I'm trying to see. I don't know what the latest one was, but the 2006, the Departed.
Departed.
So I don't know.
I think that's.
But I feel like there's so many times in the Oscars where we're like, I've never seen that.
Oh, a lot of them.
I've never seen that. So
Yeah.
we'll go over those picks later on, though.
All right. We come back. Special announcement. Special announcement about Johnny's House Podcast Live next on Johnny's House. Good morning, live streamers. Live streamers, good morning. Just because you're on the live stream, we'll give you some information. The Johnny's House podcast live tickets are on sale right now. They are on sale. If you want to be the first ones to get in, you can do so. The address is, do you have that in front of you? B, my email froze.
Is it TK?
It is tkx.live, and you look for Johnny's House. And before it gets wild, we do know that there are these boxes that are very expensive. They seat a lot of people.
Yeah.
We told them we didn't think anyone would buy them, but if you want to throw them up, you can.
Yeah.
So they have the space because the Beecham just has the space. If no one buys it, no one buys it.
No one buys it, yeah.
We didn't really think anyone was going to pay $750 to see us. But it is for 12 people, so if you do the math, it's not that bad. And those will have like the VIP section. I think he said they're going to have like a server to come over and take your order.
Get some models if you want to. Get there early, making a night.
You don't have to get up and go to the bar and thing like that. So that's nice. But yeah.
That's it.
So, and the general admission, and we'll say this all on the air, the general admission isn't going to be standing. There will be seats sporadically. Some of them will be stools on the wall. We hope to have enough seats for everybody where no one has to stand.
Yeah.
But the GA isn't a guaranteed seat.
Yeah.
It's just most likely you'll get one. It might not be where you want it to be.
Yeah, you get there early enough, then you can.
So we did the best we could with the space we got. We spent a long time walking around with the owners and planning it out. So
we did.
All right, we got to get back on the radio.
All right.
WXL, good morning. This is Johnny's House on Orlando's #1 hit music station.
707. She panicked again.
Calm it down.
I did. Sorry.
That's why I didn't tell you two were about to go on the air. I said, I ain't going to tell her.
No WXL.
Yeah.
Drop the W.
It's just,
yeah.
Okay, it's XL.
But good try, though.
Okay.
We do this crazy thing every Friday with Taco Bob from JRR. And he goes, clear mind. I go full heart. Ray go can't lose. Yeah. We just do it. As loud as we could. And Reese said, well, I'll do it for Ray. And when you were gone last week.
Yeah.
And Taco goes, clear eyes. And she went, I'm like, we just did it.
I panicked.
She panicked.
Oh, no.
He said you crapped the bed. He told Ray.
Yeah, he told me this morning.
Oh, gosh.
I'll leave you a note the next time I leave.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's literally 2 words. Can't
It's
lose.
okay. No, I mean, if you're not used to opening a break, it can be nerve-wracking. That's why I didn't tell you till just before we did it. So
well, when you
wouldn't
do
have to
your
think about
show, it's just you.
Yeah.
Like you're not in front of everybody.
Yeah, it's all good. You got it. It is International Women's Day. We mentioned it yesterday that we're going to do Johnny's House podcast live, and it's going to be at the beach. And my computer froze, so I don't have all that information in front of me. It's April the 6th?
Yep, it's a Saturday.
All right, give me the information on that one.
So Saturday, April 6th, doors are going to open at 5, so you can get down there a little early if you want and make sure you got a spot. So tickets just went on sale. It is tkx.live/events, Johnny's House Podcast Live. There's links all over our social media, all over xl1067.com. Real quick, if you want to run down the ticket prices.
Yes, please.
So general admission is going to be $20 plus fees and taxes and stuff.
We got nothing to do with the fees and taxes, y'all.
Nothing, just like everybody else. And then that's going to get you in the door, and there is definitely general admission seating.
Yes.
But it is first come, first serve, and I don't know exactly where you're going to end up, but you will most likely have a seat even at GA.
Yep.
Now, there are seating up front that is guaranteed seating. That's $35 again, plus taxes and fees.
And you're right in front of the stage.
Those are like high top tables right in front in the center slot. And they'll, you can do a group of 4, you can do 2 tickets, whatever, and they'll seat you. You don't get to pick your table, but it's all in the same section. When you get there, they'll seat you. We do have a few, because it is the Beecham, they do have some VIP sections available that we took. So they have some VIP balcony booths that are kind of above everything, right in the center, which is cool. And you could do those for 4 people, and that's $50 a piece, basically. It's $200 for 4 people, but you got to do all 4, and then you can split it up with your people plus fees. And those are cool. They got a little booth above. You get a server that's going to come over, take your order, and all stuff like that. And then because the Beecham does have these available spots, they have these VIP luxury boxes that they use for the club, and those are really nice. They're high up. They have one that's $500 and one that's $750, but it's for 15 people and 12 people.
Yeah, usually a company would get something like that.
Right. We told them, maybe nobody will buy those, but if they want to throw them up and give people the option, you can. And all the information's there, what time you need to be there and all that stuff. So,
and what it's going to be is it'll be us taking you inside the show and doing an actual show there instead of taking phone calls. You'll be there and you'll be participating. And we want to give you an inside look on what we do, how we do it. It's being recorded, not only the audio part to play back on in our podcast, because it is Johnny's House Podcast Live, and it's also we're going to be photos and stuff. It's going to be interesting. Like the first time we did it, we told you couldn't take your phones. Take your phones now. You want to take it, record it, I don't care. Do all that. But it's an evening with us, with you. You guys wanted it. The first time we did it was to see how it would work. And then if this one worked, we'll just start taking it all over the place, because, my overall goal is to go to Ocala.
Yeah. Find a way back to Ocala.
After all these years. So if you want to buy tickets, they are up and they are for sale. It'll probably sell out here real soon.
It's posted right now on the story if you want to get it.
On our Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay. You got any questions on that, give us a call and we'll answer them for you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you're afraid to call and you just want to answer and you want to text, the XL Mobile is 41067. We are so excited to present this to you once again. It's an evening with us to get close with you. It is Johnny's House Podcast Live. Tickets on sale right now. Now, I don't want to go back and go, like Justin Bieber, they sold out at 7:30.
You don't want to do that?
No.
I do. I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah, it's rough when you put your name out there and like, man, we sold 8 tickets.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, no. And those are your friends.
Yeah, really.
My friends already said, hey, man, what day's the podcast? I said, here's the link.
Yep, mine too.
Don't be hitting me up.
Don't be hitting me up, man. Yep. Don't do that, man. So anyway, get your tickets so that way you're guaranteed in. And then once you get your ticket, you want to try to get there as early as you can so you're guaranteed seating. And then after that point, we walked the whole place. It's not a bad place on the bad seat in the entire place. So.
Yeah, and to be honest, when we factored in the price, we didn't know the fees.
No.
So we were like, this is $35 is great, but we didn't know. Couldn't calculate the fees and the taxes and stuff. But I mean, you get that everywhere you go. There's nothing we can do about
that's just how it is. But we want you to be a part of it. Evening with us, I think doors open at 5. We get started around 6:45, 7. And it's a Johnny's House Podcast Live. Any questions, let us know. When we come back, is she back from vacation?
I think so.
We'll find out shortly, won't we?
Yeah.
Susie the Foodie on Johnny's House. International Women's Day is Britney Spears, 725 Johnny's house. Chance of showers. Fog's going to burn off to a sunny day. 84's high, 67 right now. Back from vacation. You're looking for a place to dine. That's why we bring her in. Susie, the foodie. Susie.
Good morning.
How was North Carolina?
It was awesome.
Man, you got to let me know. I tell you, all I need you to do is run by my mom's house and get a pound cake. I mean,
I would have. You should have let me know.
I didn't know you were on vacation. We called you last week, and it's like, oh, I saw on your Instagram. I'm like, wait a minute, she's in North Carolina, man.
Did you leave somewhere early because it was very weird or something?
Yeah, we left Chattanooga early because there was like nothing, no people walking around. Like the whole entire city was just empty, and it was creepy. And I was just like,
well, that's Chattanooga on a Saturday, girl. You should have known.
No,
I didn't know. I've never been. I was like, this is like scary. There's no one anywhere.
Hold on. It was so bad that y'all left?
Well, we were either going to leave at 5 a.m. the next day or leave early the day before. So we're like, we're just going to leave early because this is weird vibes.
I know. I mean, you know it's bad when you go to a town and the vibes are so off. You're like, you know what? I don't even want to stay here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is.
And we went to like the Rock City and everything and did the hike. And then it was like, I don't even want to like go get dinner. Let's just go home.
Let's just go home. Dang. How long were you in Charlotte? How long were you in Charlotte?
We were there for 48 hours. So, my best friend lives in Charlotte. So we went.
Man.
But the weather was awesome. It was just, I love Charlotte.
Listen, when you think of Charlotte, you should think of Johnny Magic.
I do. I in the chicken place you told me to go
It's gone.
to closed.
It's closed.
Yeah.
They sold the land for like $4 million. They were done.
Wow.
Dang.
Man, my mom just dropped. My mom was like, my mom will talk to you a little bit.
You love that though. You want that. Get that on video.
You ain't walking in and out with the pound cake.
She'll tell you about Johnny's Saturday night club.
Yeah, she would.
Oh. Well, next time I'll definitely hit you up and pick you one up.
No, now that Brian said that, that's okay. That's okay. All right, Susie, give us some places to dine.
Speaking of chicken, Shaq is opening up his chicken restaurant, Big Chicken, here in Orlando this summer.
Okay.
It'll be on Michigan Street, and if you see their mac and cheese, like...
Man.
I saw that in the Kansas City airport, and
It's
it
a big
looked
chicken.
so good.
Okay.
All right, Crispy Cones is opening a location here in Orlando in the next couple weeks. This was shown, I think, like 2 weeks ago on Shark Tank. They have rotisserie cooked ice cream cones.
What?
That are filled, yeah.
Rotisserie cooked ice cream cones.
Mm-hmm.
When did that be?
Fill them with stuff like, you up?
When did they become a thing?
It looks very interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's been a thing for a while.
Yeah, they cook them right there on the rotisserie. They got them. You can stuff them with Nutella, all kinds of stuff.
Those look good.
It's pretty legit. That's a fresh cone right there.
It looks like a
Apparently
churro.
they're really crispy and delicious.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down with this.
All right. And what else?
All right. Really exciting news for people in East Orlando. Lazy Moon is opening their third location in Maitland.
Nice.
Ooh, that's right by here.
And just in case people don't know, what is Lazy Moon?
They're known for their giant pizza slices, and they even have a Cuban sandwich pizza.
My wife gets that. She said it is so amazing because
They
she
don't put the
loves
mustard
Cuban
on it.
sandwiches. They do because it's a Cuban sandwich.
mustard.
But the pizzas are so big. If you get a whole pizza, it will not fit in your car. Like you got to put it in the trunk, or if you have an SUV, you got to pop the back. That's how big the boxes are.
Yeah.
Really?
They are giant.
How
Really?
early are they going to open up since they're right here in Maitland?
Wow. Yeah, really.
I know. If y'all could open by 10:30, I'd appreciate it.
That is funny.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then the other day they posted a birria calzone too, which you all know I love birria.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Continue, ma'am.
All right, so other exciting news, Volcano Hot Pot is opening their fourth location on Colonial Landing. I go here at least twice a month. They have like all-you-can-eat hot pot and Korean barbecue, but I think that they have the best all-you-can-eat bar out of all of it, in my opinion.
I like all you can eat.
It's dangerous.
Hot pot's good too. You can make it.
Really?
You make it at your
Hot pot
table.
And Korean barbecue, so you get the soup and then you get to grill the meat too.
Here's the thing I got to tell you. I've never been to a hot pot or a Korean barbecue.
No,
Never been to
Oh
one.
man, we go to the one like she's talking about. That's both. So
Yeah.
you can get the hot pot and then you cook up your meat on the table at the same time. So good.
I mean, I'm a ghost because of all you can eat. I like that. I need to stop liking that, but I like that. All right. And anything else?
All right, last but not least, if you're feeling fancy, Omo by Jaunt is opening this month. Their head chef, Ryan Rotino, has earned 2 Michelin stars at his concept in D.C., and I think it's really cool that we have all these high-profile chefs coming here to Orlando to try to win a Michelin star.
Do you think I've noticed that since they were somewhere on one of those lists that Orlando was the best place for foodies and food?
Yeah, it was like the top.
Do you think that's why a lot of those chefs are coming here?
I think because the Michelin Guide is new and it's not as much competition, so people can really be seen versus like bigger cities that have had it for a while that are kind of saturated.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Any big plans this weekend, Susie?
Nothing too big. No, I'm cooking a whole alligator, so
I'm sorry, what?
You're cooking a whole alligator.
Wait. Bones and everything? What are you talking about?
She's cooking an alligator.
It's like a roast, like they do a pig, but with an alligator.
Yes, send us a picture.
Now,
Please.
do you buy the alligator or do you go out and catch it?
Yeah, good question.
No. I bought this one, and then they got it like skinned and everything. I was like, I can't.
Went to Lake Jessup.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I said. Yeah, Lake Jessup. They're all up in there. That's where they take alligators when they find them in the yard. They just dump them in Lake Jessup.
How big is it? Is it a baby?
It's kind of a baby. It's not too big because it wouldn't fit on my grill. So I had to get one that would fit on my smoker.
So it's smoking right now. You got a smoking gate up in your house.
Well, right now it's brining, so it's in like a brine, and then we'll throw it on the grill in a little bit.
I go to a place in Polk County called Old Man Frank's, and every year when they do a party, it's on the lake chain. They do a smoked gator, and they got the apple in the mouth and everything.
Wow. That is so Florida. For real.
Susie, you've changed. But anyway, you've changed. All right, Susie, let everybody know where they can find you.
It is Susie the Foodie, SOOZIE the Foodie.
All right, we come back. Something very important you need to listen to right here on Johnny's House. Johnny's House on Orlando's #1 hit music station is XL 106.7, 735. Chance of rain and mostly sunny. 84 is a high, 67 right now. It's International Women's Day. I'm going to take you inside the show. A little bit last year, Ray had a conversation with me. She said, Johnny, I'd like to make mental health a part of Johnny's House platform. I said, okay, Ray. She goes, it's very important. There's a lot of people dealing with it. I'm dealing with it myself, and I think it would be good if we can use the show because we have such a powerful reach to help people learn more and try to break that stigmatism that people have about mental health. And I said, absolutely, Ray, whatever you want to.
Yeah.
And she wanted to use this week. So tell us how you found our guests and what you want to talk about today.
So first, when we did the Be a Mind Leader,
yes,
little movement that we did last year, and it was in the elementary school.
Yes, we did.
And so just seeing the mission that the Be a Mind Leader had, because I think it kicked off last year, right? Is that correct? It kicked off last year, and so when I saw those little kids, and the fact that I'm a mom and I have 2 kids too, I'm like, mental health starts at an early age.
Yes.
You know, for my generation, we didn't really talk about our emotions that much. It was kind of like get over it, move on.
That's right.
And so when we went to that elementary school, I saw the Be a Mind Leader movement. I was like, okay, this is what we're doing. And obviously, the Be a Mind Leader is connected with Advent Health.
Yes.
I reached out to our girl, Susan. And so Susan was like, we got all the specialists. And she brought in Dr. Barry for us.
Good morning, Dr. Barry. How are you?
Well, thanks.
You're well? Well, now, we wanted to get into discussion about, mental health and like Ray said, we went to the school and just watching those kids and letting them know it's okay to talk to your parents if you're feeling a certain way. Because my generation, I'm like 2 years older than y'all. My generation is suck it up.
Right. Grow up.
Yeah, grow up. So how important is it for people to talk about how they feel mentally?
It's so important. What we find usually in children is that when they're not able to express themselves through their words, is we usually see it in other ways. So children might be defiant or act out or tantrum. So it's really important to be able to teach those skills early in terms of I'm feeling mad, I'm feeling sad, or however they're feeling, to be able to get those out verbally. Because the last thing we want is a child to hurt themselves or other people.
It's because a lot of times a parent will look at their kid and just say, okay, they're just having a bad day. If she's having a bad day, just go to your room and not discuss it. How can parents start opening up and having that conversation with their kids? Like, listen, okay, you're acting in an unusual way today. Is there something wrong? How do you start that conversation?
I think just exactly what you did is perfect. Like, I'm seeing something's going on that's a little different than usual. What's going on? Why are we feeling this way? Also, for some children, they just don't have those words yet, right? So they're not able to say, I'm frustrated, or kind of those more nuanced words, right? I'm really disappointed that I didn't get to go to the party, or that you're not buying me something, or whatever it is. And then being able to say, I think you're a little disappointed, or are you happy? Are you sad? And so they can go, yeah, I'm disappointed. That's what it is. I feel disappointed. To be able to give them those words so then they can tell you, yes, I feel this way. No, I don't feel happy. No, I don't feel confused. But to be able to give them those words to empower them to share in the way that they would like to share how they're feeling with you.
I don't know if you guys use the emotions wheel. So that's one thing that my therapist told me to use, because sometimes when I get really worked up, I don't know, I'll just say, oh, I'm mad. But if you go to the word mad, it goes into bigger deep detail, are you anxious? Are you fearful? It shows you where the mad is coming from. So that's something. But being a mom now, I feel like I'm relearning my emotions through them. Because I'm I want them to tell me their emotions, and I don't know how to explain my emotions. So we're learning off of each other.
I was just going to add to that. Do you ever find yourself talking to the parent because they're not able to communicate with their little ones just because of their emotions? I don't have kids, but I find myself being short-tempered sometimes with my dog.
Yeah.
Yes, totally. That's the thing. Being able to model those emotions is so important. Just like parents, it's very easy to get frustrated. Why are they doing what they're doing? Or why are you, making this choice? It doesn't even make sense. And we get I don't know. And to be able to model those things of well, mom's getting really frustrated right now, so I'm going to take a break.
Yeah.
And then we're going to come back and we're going to talk about this in a little bit, which is perfect modeling skills. Us as adults, we need those breaks too. So to be able to model those types of skills for our children, that it's okay when we get overwhelmed to take a break, can be so, so important. But there is a lot of coaching on that end in terms of what we model as parents or just as adults to the children around us can be really important. because there's a lot of things that we do in our heads that kids aren't aware of that we are actually effortfully doing in terms of I need to do this first, then second, then third, or I need to stop right now because I feel I'm thinking negative thoughts or whatever it is, to just speak those into the world sometimes can be a world of difference in terms of having kids understanding what those processes
Where
are.
can parents, I mean, I know about the Be a Mind Leader program, but where can parents get that coaching? Because there's a lot of parents listening right now, and you're making a lot of sense, but if a parent isn't trained to think that way, where can,
like you said, we weren't, we didn't think of mental health when we were growing up, so we don't know how to do it. So our thing is, well, we were told to suck it up.
Yeah,
suck it up. And that's all that we know as parents. So it is hard for a parent.
Yeah, I think there's a couple different ways. One of the ways that a lot of the families that I work with end up getting help for parenting wise is when I'll kind of coach that in terms of this is how we can talk to our kids and kind of do a little bit more of a family type of situation of, did you know that when you speak this way to Brian that it hurts our feelings, etc. And kind of coach those conversations along. But also being a parent is tough. Being just an adult in general is tough. So being able to seek out that person for you for therapy, I think is really, really important. To be able to contact your own, provider and see if they have suggestions locally within your area of therapists that you can touch base with. Because one of the things that I think is the biggest in terms of destigmatizing that conversation about mental health is I'm a parent, I need help sometimes too.
Yeah.
See, mom or dad are also seeing a therapist. It's totally okay if you need somebody additional to talk to as well and get that help. I think that's a perfect opportunity to have that conversation with your kids and also make it something that's much more safe.
407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is 41067. Social media live stream. If you have a question for Dr. Berry, a question concerning mental health in your kids and yourself, go ahead and call us up, and we'll try to answer it on the air, or you're going to hit the XL Mobile, and we'll read it and try to have it answered for you. As mental health is serious, everybody's dealing with it. If you have a question, please use this opportunity now. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We'll have your questions when we get back on Johnny's House. International Women's Day. It is Johnny's House, 7:52. It's going to be 20% chance of rain, otherwise sunny. The high of 84. It is 65 right now. We have Dr. Barry from Advent Health. After we did the Be a Mind Leader, went to an elementary school, something went off in Ray and said, you know what, I want to make this part. If we can just weave this through Johnny's House, I would love to do that. So we got Dr. Barry here to answer any questions about mental health and your children. And I asked her off the air, put on the spot, say, hey, you mind come back like quarterly? Quarterly, come on back in here because people are really liking what you have to say. Gina, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
What is your question for Dr. Barry?
So I was just wondering, so my son, he's 6. He's always been really good at telling me his emotions. He likes to talk about them. But sometimes when I try to answer, or I don't know, I was just wondering, what's the best way to make him feel validated with his emotions? Like, when he tells me things like I'm frustrated because I have to go to school and I'm tired and I don't want to go. And I always tell him, I understand, but then I say, you have to go to school. So it's like, I don't, sometimes I don't know what to say. I'm like, how do I validate that I understand? But then at the same time, I'm not just like, but too bad, like, what's the best response to those kind of things? I was wondering.
I think what you're doing is wonderful. I think one of the things that I would maybe add to that is just reflecting back, like, sometimes I get frustrated too. Sometimes I don't want to go to work either, but just like school is your job, I have to go to work. Work is my job. And sort of reflecting back in a way that kind of speaks his language in terms of like, Mom does stuff that she doesn't want to do either. And it is frustrating and it is a bummer, but we kind of have to work through those things. And, sometimes this is what I do to make myself feel better. How about we do that together? Let's do a red light dance party in the car together to make us feel a little bit better while we're on the way to school today, or whatever it is that, you do as a fun little coping strategy to instill that core memory in terms of, yes, I didn't want to do that, but then we did end up having this like positive bonding experience regarding that like frustrating feeling, whatever it may be.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, that's awesome. All right, awesome.
My dad said, listen, I used to walk to school 20 miles
in
on
the
snow with no shoes on, and you got a bus that comes right there. Boy, get on that bus.
Both ways, there and back. And I'm like, why didn't you just go a different way back? Like, why are you walking uphill both ways? Just go downhill on the way back.
You're right. No, that's some great advice. Wow. All right, Gina, thank you so much.
All right, thanks, guys.
All right, let's see. We got one more here. Sandy, good morning.
Hi, good morning. Yes. My question was regarding children and therapy. So I myself am in therapy, and I'm, of course, learning a lot of tools that I'm using for myself, and I'm also using with her. But she mentioned, my daughter, who's 9.5, mentioned something to me yesterday, and I'm like, well, maybe I should put her in therapy. So what's a good age to start therapy for, I would say, for children?
Really, it can start pretty young. Therapy is talk-based, right? So usually as soon as they're able to share pretty readily, I would say around 5, 6, that would probably be an appropriate age if we're thinking about those things. If you're seeing tantruming behaviors or acting out, defiance, those types of things, as well as, children saying, I'm really sad, or I don't have any friends, or being a little bit more hard on themselves than you would like, I'm dumb, or, whatever those types of things are. It might be something, there's a lot that we can do as parents and sort of, this isn't the way we want to positively talk about ourselves. We want to be more positive. We don't want to be so negative. However, it is nice to have that third party, because sometimes our kids, even if at 4 or 5 go, well, that's just mom, or that's just dad, or that's grandma. They love me. That's their job, to have that third person to kind of talk us through, like, okay, we're having a bad day today. Let's talk through those feelings. Why did we maybe make not the best life choice right now? Let's process that. What could we have done better? And really working through those things. So I think around 5 or 6 is probably pretty good. And then there's also play-based therapies that they can also engage in that are much more age appropriate. Play and talking at the same time can be much more engaging in terms of that for much younger children as well.
Okay, Sandy?
Okay.
All right, perfect. Ray, you had a question?
Yeah, so somebody was actually on the mobile asking, let me pull it up. My son is always saying that he's a bad kid and doesn't deserve anything. So when he gets in trouble, that's how he feels. But how do I know if he's saying it just to get a reaction when he's in trouble, or does he actually believe that he's a bad kid? So it's like that negative talking about themselves.
I think that's it's hard to tell whether, they're just doing it for a reaction or not. I think I would always go just on the safe side and default on that's really what we think in terms of that and sort of separating the behavior from the person, right? We made a bad choice. Sometimes we make bad choices. We're growing up, we're learning, that's okay. And trying to separate those two things from each other. We can make bad choices, we can have bad behavior, but that doesn't mean that's who we are. And as much as you can separate that as possible when we're, chiding them or saying we're disappointed, I think that's a great way of sort of separating it. It doesn't mean we're bad forever. It just means we made a bad choice. Mom makes mistakes. Dad makes mistakes. It doesn't mean we're a bad mom or a bad dad or a bad teacher or whoever we are. It just means that choice wasn't the best choice, and that's okay. We can fix it. We can do better next time.
Very good. Dr. Berry, if there's parents listening now, how can they contact not only yourself but another therapist at Advent Health? Is there a number or the website that they can go to?
You can definitely check us out online. We have a campaign right now to destigmatize movement at beamindleader.com that also has several links for Advent Health. Advent Health for Children is also just an awesome place to go in general. We have an emergency department there that has mental health navigators that can help the family as a whole. So in terms of if you need educational help, you need financial help, as well as mental health services for your children or yourself, she'll be able to help you sort of find those resources and connect. I know as a parent or just as anyone, as an adult, it's really hard to find what you need in terms of those services. Okay, I need therapy. Where do I go? And she's an awesome resource to take advantage of that we have at Advent Health for Children. Every single family that's worked with her does nothing but sing her praises. All I've heard is positive things. She's fast, efficient, and able to get you the resources that you need for those mental health needs.
All right. Go ahead, Ray.
I was just going to add that I know a big question is insurance, because a lot of people either don't have insurance, don't know how to, afford it. So they do have, they team up with Heart of Florida United Way, but also that health navigator can show you like the direction to take if you don't have insurance.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much for coming in. And like I said, we want to bring you back again, and because I think this is a hot topic that everybody needs to discuss. And you are amazing. Amazing. Yes. We'll have you back again. All right, Ray, celebrity news, what are you working on real quick?
Let's talk about TV this weekend and Naked and Afraid hitting a milestone.
Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1 to Varys, Orlando.
What's up? It's Doja Cat. Hey, it's Taylor Swift.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
106.7
Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Do you guys like Naked and Afraid?
I watched it once, and the guy, he drank some water out of a steel pond.
Yep.
Yes.
And they had to wheel him out there because he was about to
vomiting,
die.
yeah.
And that grossed me out so bad I never watched it again.
My wife and I watch it on Sundays.
Yes.
Pretty much
Really?
marathon. We back-to-back
Yes.
watch it, yeah.
Yeah, so new episodes come out every Sunday, and I used to religiously watch it until I would wake up thinking there was bugs crawling all over me, and I was
Yeah.
like, okay, I gotta stop. But
My
anyways,
Sunday marathon is Bar Rescue.
Yeah, I can see that.
All day.
Yeah. Same with Naked and Afraid because they play all old episodes to get you ready for the new episode. Yeah.
Okay.
So the new milestones that they've been hitting, this time it's basically this starving contestant was driven to eat leeches that were trying to basically munch on her. And the footage is not for the week, so I'll tell you that right now. But this is like a new milestone for them, and it's the whole thing is going down on Sunday's episode that's coming up. But her name is Sarah, and basically people are like, we've never seen it get to this point. And so she was out there, and she basically was trying to stay alive, and she chomped down on some leeches.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You know the producers in the wherever they are going. She's eating leeches. Yes.
Yes, and then finally somebody did it. But yeah, I mean, people have done like the venomous snakes that they've had before, crocodiles, lions, like they've hunted those and like ate them, but not leeches. So. Some other things to look forward to this weekend for TV is on Netflix. They're doing The Damsel, Millie Bobby Brown. They're actually putting that out there Friday on HBO Max, the streaming premiere of Wonka. So if you've wanted to see Wonka, that is officially on the streaming platform.
That's the Timothy Chalamet one?
Yes, that is the new one.
Which one is it? Is
it's
it
on Max. HBO
Are they
Max.
the ones that just cut down if you listen to the podcast?
Yes.
I can't share my.
Yes,
Well, I don't
absolutely.
have them anyway.
But your mom does.
I don't even know why I'm mad.
But your mom does.
Just in case I wanted to get
Here's
it
the thing,
and then share it.
I have Peabody, and I got it from Peacock.
Peacock.
Yeah, I got it from my mom, but I'm afraid to go there and get a movie or something because I'm afraid it's going to kick hers off.
Oh.
So I don't even.
She would call you immediately.
Oh,
She'd
yeah,
be
she-
like, John.
That baby wrestling about to come on, and they done turned off my Peacock.
Yeah. Also on Saturday.
She would lose it.
You need me to send you a couple dollars cash out?
Oh, I guess that show ain't doing so well.
Saturday Night Live at 11:30, they have Ariana Grande is performing, so her latest music, and then Josh Brolin is the host, so if you want to check that out.
All right. Coming up, even though it's International Women's Day, it is the Talent Hour. That's where the talent comes from you. It's going to be a little different today on Johnny's House. Beyonce, the #1 country song of all times in the history of the planet Earth. Beyonce. And don't get mad at me. I'll make it up as we go.
I heard she's inducted into the Country Music Hall of
Hall
Fame.
of Fame. I heard. And Al ain't even dropped yet.
On the biggest night in country music.
I heard she's going to win Best New Artist, Record of the Year, Song of the Year, Album of the Year, Performer of the Year, Best Collab, because she collabed with herself and Jay-Z was in the room. I heard all of that. It's going down at the CMAs.
CMT
is the network. Just kidding.
The A's is the award.
We over here going, A, Ray, go.
Like CMT.
Jokes, y'all.
But I feel like there's 500 country music awards.
They are, and it's always the biggest night in country.
Yeah.
Always the biggest night. 809, high today of 84.68 right now. We mentioned it earlier. Johnny's House Podcast Live tickets are on sale right now, and believe me, it is selling April 6th, Saturday, April 6th at the Beecham in downtown. Doors open at 5. We start at 7. Maybe a little bit earlier. General admission is $20, VIP $35, and blah, 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 blah. We do not have anything to do with the fees. It ain't us.
No?
Nope.
I thought you were pocketing that. I thought you were paying for your mama's peacock.
Look, I ain't paying for it. I gave her mine.
I shouldn't have said that because that's going to start the rumor. Brian said Johnny taking in fees to pay for his mama cable.
Listen, I just mentioned that I got my mom peacock. I don't even use it because I'm afraid it might knock her wrestling off, and then I'm going to get that call. My mom does not care. I could be at mama at dinner right now. Okay, but listen. They got the big pay-per-view on right now.
The main event starts in an hour.
Now, if you need me to cash out Venmo, PayPal, you a couple dollars.
Hey, maybe it's time to give up that little radio dream. You ain't doing as well as you think.
Come on home if you can.
You can work at the Frito-Lay's factory.
You're such a good son.
I'm telling you, listen, if you know the show, that was my goal in life. Right now, I'd probably be in retirement age at the
yeah, because they probably have a pension still. Yeah,
Dang.
And you'd have unlimited snacks. You'd be big.
I would be. I was about to say that.
You would be big.
Mr. Johnny. Yeah, I noticed you ain't come in today. Somebody give me a couple of them cheeses.
You would look like the Nutty Professor.
Well, you here and I'm here.
I'm here. 3 more years, I'll be out of here. All right, but listen, it is time for the Talent Hour. The Talent Hour is different. Today is called Ask a Woman. It is International Women's Day. Is there something you've always wanted to know about a woman? We have 2 on the show, and if they can't answer, we'll put it out there and let you answer it yourselves, okay? And if you get one that can stump them, we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to Orlando City SC versus Austin FC, March 23rd at Enter & Co Stadium. I have one. Why is it when you say you're hungry, you don't know what you want to eat? Answer that for me.
I think that's like a human thing.
No, it's not.
You always know what you want to eat?
Whenever.
You always know what you want to eat.
This is what I say. If we were dating Ray and I said, hey, are you hungry? And you say you don't know what you want. You know what you want?
I actually don't.
Then you ain't hungry.
But my stomach is telling me that I'm hungry.
Well, is your stomach telling you what you want to eat?
I'm just not very picky, so that's why I don't even care. Like, I don't care.
Women that say they aren't picky are like, well, how about tacos? Now, we had tacos last week. You just said you weren't picky.
I think that's my biggest issue is whenever she says, I don't care, whatever, and I say, okay, how about this? No, I don't want that.
Well, we just like to make life a little bit complicated, and so we just wait for you to give us options to choose from. Which is
when I hate it? When it's in the car and you driving. I hate it.
Yeah.
That's been a couple times we just went home.
Imagine being in a lesbian relationship. We just drive in circles.
Well, what do you want?
What do you want?
We stopped leaving the driveway. My wife will get in the car and she's like, I'm not starting it until we know where we're going.
Wow.
Those are the questions that we're asking. Ask a Woman. It is International Women's Day, and if you can stump them with one, like, you know what? As a woman, I can't even answer that. Got a pair of tickets to Orlando City SC, taking on Austin FC, March 23rd, Enter & Co Stadium, 407-919-1067-877, 919-1067. You can text. The XL Mobile is 41067. Live streamers, you can ask. Social media, you can ask a Woman on International Women's Day. If you got a question they cannot answer, you will win. 407-919-1067, 877. 919-1067. It is a talent hour, and it comes from you on Johnny's House.
See her, hear her. We're celebrating International Women's Day in Orlando. XL 1067, Orlando's #1 hit music station. More next.
Today is International Women's Day, and iHeartRadio is celebrating the women who make music, influence change, and create culture. This year, we celebrate as women take the mic, putting gender equality on center stage.
It's Chelsea Handler. And me, Angela Yee. Tune in to your favorite iHeartRadio station to hear conversations about the most significant issues affecting women today. Plus, female-focused playlists and more.
And hear special episodes of your favorite podcast for International Women's Day by searching Women Take the Mic on the free iHeartRadio app.
When life throws you curveballs, peanut butter M&Ms is there to wrap you in comfort. Like a reassuring friend letting you know you belong. So whether you're having a rough day or just feeling out of place, peanut butter M&Ms is there for you. Find your comfort at MMS.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Up close encounters for the animal lover. Thrilling rides for the wild child, like the all-new Phoenix Rising, launching this spring. Seasonal events for the social butterfly, like the Food and Wine Festival. And big names on stage with live musical performances for the stargazer. Exotic, exhilarating, excitement for all at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card and get an Adventure Island Fun Card free. Get yours now. Offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blockout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Win a trip for two to the 2024 iHeartRadio Music Awards. April 1st, live in Los Angeles with airfare, hotel, and $500 to cover your expenses. Register now at iHeartRadio.com/Morgan & Morgan. Sponsored by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Do you need to see your family doctor today? Now you can at Advent Health Primary Care Plus. But what's the plus? On-site labs, virtual visits, extended hours, and of course, same-day appointments. It's comprehensive primary care on your schedule. We're your home for wellness exams, health screenings, nutritional counseling, and even mental health support. Visit primarycareplusnow.com to schedule an appointment today. Primary Care Plus, a whole lot more.
Dear teens out there, like you, I also thought vaping was cool, but I was proven wrong when my life changed entirely. I thought I was going to have the best year with my cheerleading squad, but it's hard to cheer with just one lung. And I thought vaping wouldn't affect the ones I love, but my mom had to give up everything to take care of me. She watched me begin to die next to her.
It's time to talk about vaping. Watch Walker's full story and get the facts at thefactsnow.com.
I've moved into the lifetime maintenance phase of my weight loss with Red Mountain Weight Loss, and I love it. Introducing a revolutionary weight loss medication. It's called Revelex. It's the newest prescription available only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Now, you've heard the celebrity buzz about semaglutide, which is FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex, and Revelex is half the price of other semaglutide meds, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet. So no needles, just results, and I love my results. I started on Red Mountain Weight Loss, I did my Revelex, and now I've moved to the lifetime maintenance phase. You can lose up to 15 pounds per month. Full-strength Revelex medication helps to shrink your belly, your hips, and your thighs. It includes a flexible diet plan with a wide variety of real foods, so you don't feel so restricted while you're losing that weight, and then you get the one-on-one support from medical experts and resources to ensure you maintain your weight loss for life. Get started on Revelex today. It's available only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250 from your phone and use the keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
This report is sponsored by Amtrak.
Westbound I-4 is some slow traffic from County Road 46A past Lake Mary Boulevard. We're also slow westbound from the beach line to State Road 535. Have an accident in Kissimmee at the intersection of Columbia Avenue and Thacker Avenue. It's an overturned vehicle blocking northbound and westbound traffic. Northbound Narcoossee Road has a wreck at Tyson Road. There's a crash on Clarkona-Ocoee Road at Hiawassee Road. See traffic problems? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Daisy Ash.
Brought to you by Life Imaging FLA. Call pound 250, keyword free heart scan.
From the Bogan Munz & Munz Weather Center. Results matter. Choose Bogan Munz & Munz.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Partly cloudy and warmer today with a high of around 80.
I had so many dreams, but life quickly got in the way. Then Rasmussen University saw my true potential and gave me the support and confidence I needed to become who I am today. Rasmussen University. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
iHeart Podcast Update. This week on your free iHeartRadio app. Rachel goes rogue. For the first time, she's ready to tell you the real story on her own terms. What's true, what's false, and the secrets she's been waiting to reveal. 2 Jersey Jays. From menopause to making the most of your 40s and 50s, follow these fabulous women as they navigate family, friendships, and even frenemies. The Eds. There's so much more to the Eds than being married to real housewives. These 2 gentlemen are loved and well-mannered, quite the opposite of their trash-talking wives. Hear these podcasts and more on your free iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Show
I reach my house, I see me got a small wall. As me, I wake up, now she did my mind don't walk. Then one day, two, one of you folk go was. Now so me, I go down, see me willing go walk.
Got my hand on your heart now, I can feel it race. If I leave, then you say you can never love again. Wanna give you it all, but can't promise that I'll stay. And that's a risk you take.
Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, you know they for me, young girl, oh young girl. No, tell me no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. You got me like whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty, come give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh.
8:25, it is Johnny's house. It's Friday morning. 84 is a high, 68 right now. Talent Hour on International Women's Day is Ask a Woman. Ask them any questions, and if you can throw them off their game, got a pair of tickets to Orlando City SC versus Austin FC, and that's March 23rd at Inter & Co Stadium. And that's also, what, 90s night?
Yeah, I love the 90s night. So there's going to be a concert. Rob Bass, Montel Jordan, and my man Vanilla Ice.
All performing.
On the field.
And you'll be able to see it. Now, if you have a question, you can call in now. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Let's see. From Ocala, Umberto. What's up, Umberto?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
All right, ask a woman, man. Ask a woman.
All right, so I don't know if any of you ladies have long fingernails, but I always wondered every time I see them, I'm like, why? Why do you guys do that, and how do you properly clean yourself?
He said, how do you not stab yourself and your lady parts with your cat claws? That's what he said.
Ray, do you ever get your nails done like that?
So mine are never like wickedly long because I do get very disgusted. If you ever look under a woman's nails, some people have like a lot of bacteria back there.
Yeah.
So I never get my nails too long, but I've never found it difficult to ever have to wipe my butt. I mean,
okay, so I've done my nails before, like not like horrifically long, but long enough where like it's hard to pick up a penny on the ground. And let me tell you, the side of my finger has never worked so hard in my life whenever I get my nails done. Down to like when I'm using my phone and I'm pressing buttons, like I have to, curve my hand a little bit to the left and then start tapping on my screen to have access.
Umberto, you're crazy, man. You're crazy.
Do you mean your screen as a euphemism? Because Umberto wants to know.
You freak. Hold on a second. All right, ladies, somebody wants to know, they text in, what lie do you most often tell yourself? What lie do you most tell yourself? International Women's Day. It's Talent Hour.
I'll say it.
You want to go first? Go ahead.
You don't need to go to the gym today, girl. You're good.
Yeah.
That's it. I convinced myself so much that I'm doing just fine.
Okay.
Just fine.
Ray?
that I don't need rest.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I feel like I tell myself all the time, I can keep going, and then all of a sudden I'm in a bad mood because I kept going and I didn't rest.
All right. B, you got anything over there?
Let's see. From the XL Mobile, I leave the house with literally nothing but my phone and my keys. Why is it you need to leave the house with a backpack full of everything you might need in case the earth ends?
No, I mean,
so true.
Because who do you go to when the earth is ending, or if you need something? Most likely a woman.
I actually do hand stuff to my wife to hold. Can you hold this?
Yeah, same here.
Can you hold this?
Same here. All right. This one, man, it got deep. Ladies, what keeps you up at night? Ray, what keeps you up at night?
Thinking about my family and thinking about the future.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, I'm so tired. Nothing keep me up at night.
Yeah, I would say thinking about my kids and my future.
Man, I hope Alec. I can sleep through anything.
You're lucky.
34 years of this stuff.
Yeah.
Something that keeps me up at night, I guess, honestly, not even gonna lie, the fact that I don't got a man by my side, just filling up this bed. It's just me and my dog.
Here's the thing, though, Nerese, and I'm just saying this is that. soon as you get one, you're kicking him out.
Not even when you get them. You kick them out before you get them.
Sometimes I'll put myself in that mindset where it's like, just imagine you dating, and I'm like, oh, but then he's in my bed. Oh, then I have to share my space.
I say, Nerese, how did that date go?
I know. It's a bad full circle for me.
Nerese, this is how did the date go? He was nice. He was kind. He wanted to pay for the meal, but I looked down and he had a big pinky toe.
No. I mean, that frightened me too, but. No, but you're getting to that point though where you're getting comfortable being alone.
That's it. Do not get comfortable.
Someone please break it.
All right.
XL Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check. Call Dan Newland. So, is it really that big of a deal, the whole toilet seat thing?
Yes. If I see a female sitting in a public stool, I will complain at her. Oh my God, it's disgusting.
Yeah, but like us leaving it up.
Leaving it up. Yeah.
Like, see, what y'all do with it is up to y'all.
Yes. So my son doesn't take it up.
Yeah.
You know, and so he sometimes gets pee all over the seat, and so that irritates me. But if he does, from time to time, lift it up, I'm not used to it that I just like fall in.
I'm gonna tell you, I didn't know until I forgot. I didn't put it down once, and I'm gonna fall in.
Yes.
B, if you've never fallen in, you wake up quickly. You're like, oh!
You know what that is? That's also you being very comfortable living with yourself for a very long time.
Hey, when you fall in, it makes you mad because now you're awake.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean at night I sit down when I pee, so. So I don't get it everywhere. It's dark. I don't turn the lights on. It'll wake me up.
So you celebrating Women's Day today too?
Damn right. Hey, you go, girl. You go, girl.
All right, Umberto, we are going to hook you up a pair of tickets to Orlando City SC versus Austin FC, March 23rd, Inter & Co. Stadium. We come back, it's going to be Poetry Slam. I'll give you a little hint in advance if you want to start on it. The poem today is just woman or women. Woman or women. Got a pair of tickets to the Trilogy Tour. Enrique, Pitbull, Ricky Martin. If you want to get in, you can start right now. But we'll kick it off as the Talent Hour continues on Johnny's House.
Talking, and you didn't think that I would hear it. People hear you talking like that, getting everybody fired up. So I'm ready to attack, gonna lead the back, gonna get a touchdown, gonna take you out. That's right, put your pom-poms down, getting everybody fired up. Few times I've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that, 'cause it ain't no holler back, girl, ain't no holler back, girl. Few times I've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that, 'cause it ain't no holler back, girl, ain't no holler back, girl. So that's right, dude, meet me at the bleachers. No principals, no student teachers. Both of us wanna be the winner, but there can only be one. So I'm gonna fight, gonna give it my all, gonna make you fall, gonna suck it to you. That's right, I'm the last one standing, another one bites the dust. Few times I've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that, 'cause it ain't no holler back, girl, ain't no holler back, girl. Few times I've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that, 'cause it ain't no holler back, girl, ain't no holler back, girl.
834 Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. Friday morning, International Women's Day, and a 20% chance of showers. Otherwise, partly sunny. 84 is our high. It is 69 right now. All right, Poetry Slam. All right, you want to get in early. The topic is woman or women, whichever one you want to use. And we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to the Trilogy Tour, Enrique, Pitbull, Ricky Martin at the Amalie Arena. You just got to write some original poetry about women. That's all you have to do. If you want to be the first ones to get in, you can call right now. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Poetry Slam. Poets, it's time for you to write. .38, it is Johnny's House Friday morning. 84 is a high. It is 67 right now, and there is a slight chance of rain. It is time for Poetry Slam. It's Talent Hour, where the talent comes from you. And the topic today is woman or women on International Women's Day. And you still got time to call in. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Want to welcome you to Johnny's Coffee House. How y'all doing? Welcome to the new establishment. As you can see, we made some changes in here, and with the changes, we have to up the cover charge on that one. Maybe you'll see this at Johnny's Podcast Live. Tickets on sale. This is real, though. Tickets on sale, and they're selling fast. Yeah. Right now. You go to XL 1067 or on any of our social media, you can find out how you can buy tickets. This may be performed live on the stage. Let's see. The special today is grilled turkey thighs. Grilled turkey thighs. Part of
Flavor.
turkey. You don't know about Cajun.
Okay.
Grilled turkey thighs. If you don't know what a turkey thigh is, we'll have it's that little part under the wing around near the back, close to the breast.
But not quite the leg.
But not the leg.
Right, got it.
It's the expensive part of the meal.
And it's going for $29.95 with a $10 entertainment charge that we had to add in.
Oh.
You know, see, here's an entertainment charge. The topic today.
And them fees.
Is Get you every time. Get you every time. All right, seeing that I'm already here, I'll go ahead and hit the stage. And the topic today is women. Women! I love everything about you. Your smile, your style, and everything you do. Since I was a little boy, I had a love for women, don't you know? I love the way you smell, your curves, your hair, and the clothes you wear when you just don't care. Beautiful women, you are my weakness. And at my age, I'm still a hot mess. Just need one that's ready to settle down. And to you, my queen, you can have Johnny's crown.
Ooh. Oh.
Thank you very much.
Phones are ringing now.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
You better be careful. You know who's going to be on the other end.
Oh, boy.
Is there anybody ready? I hadn't checked the lineup today. Nerese, you ready? Oh, my. Okay. Nerese is she's ready.
I'm going?
Yeah, she's going to hit the stage. Nerese on the slam.
What does it mean to be a woman? Here, let me just tell you what it stands for instead.
Mm-hmm.
W, which stands for, what the hell? That's what we say half the time to you guys. O, which stands for, oh, you better believe I'm right, because we must win the argument.
Go ahead.
M, which stands for, man, who needs them? I mean, that's what we at least say, you know, when we're in the club, in the bathroom, all drunk and stuff.
Go ahead, girl.
E, which stands for, espera, pero por favor, tranquilo, no tan rápido con la película. You know, slow down with the movies.
Don't curse.
Déjame.
No, I did not.
I don't understand. We don't know. We can't understand.
Deja.
You gotta ask John. He can translate.
The FCC can.
N, which stands for, nope, I don't know what I want to eat, but I'll have whatever you're gonna order. Happy International Women's Day.
Woohoo!
All right. Very good, Nerese. Yeah. You are welcome to get you a plate of the grilled chicken thighs, Cajun, with fries.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And coleslaw. Yes. With an extra $5.
Can I get double fries? I don't like coleslaw.
You can get the double fries. Okay. All right. If you like to get in right now, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, and the best one in the Trilogy Tour, Enrique, Pitbull, Ricky Martin at the Amalie Arena on March 10th. Second round, Poetry Slam. You still got time to get in. Talent Hour on Johnny's House. 8:45, Dua Lipa, Johnny's house. Chance of rain, otherwise partly sunny. 69 right now, high today of 84. Welcome to the Talent Hour. This is Johnny's Coffee House. Want to welcome everybody inside. Again, we had to add an extra fee for the $10 entertainment fee. It's not only me. You got to pay the entertainers. And the topic today is women. And the best one today, got a pair of tickets to the Trilogy Tour Enrique, Pitbull, Ricky Martin at the Amalie Arena. And don't forget, the special today is grilled chicken thighs with fries and coleslaw, but you're welcome to have the double coleslaw or the double fries, or you can have the coleslaw and the fries. It won't affect the price.
I thought it was turkey thighs. We ran out of turkey?
Yeah, we ran out of chicken. Turkey. Yeah, we only had one.
Man, these are small.
We only had
That's a
one.
sketch.
We only had one turkey.
Man.
And that turkey had 5 thighs.
These like pigeon thighs. These things are tiny.
Yeah. Go ahead and get him off the comp list. Brian will be paying for his today.
Man, I'm going to write me a Yelp review.
He will be paying
Do
for it today. Okay. He will not. Okay. All right, hitting the stage right now. She needs a little extra time to shine, ladies and gentlemen. She's from New York. Her name is Sandra Ray.
Okay.
And the topic is women. Women.
Just making sure it's on.
That mic is on.
It is International Women's Day.
Mm-hmm.
You know I love my women.
Yes, you do.
I didn't need today to say that I'm gay.
Mm-hmm.
Women are incredible, smart, and always determined.
Determined.
Yes, to have a baby, we may need your sperm. But us women, we do all the work and do it without messing up this perm. Today is International Women's Day, even though we don't need a day to slay. According to the global gender gap, no country has yet to achieve gender equality.
Well.
That was in 2023.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we did it in the last 3 months.
Oh, we did? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fellas, if you do want to play, International Men's Day takes place on November 19th.
Woohoo!
Very good. What? We got a new supply of turkey. Turkey thighs are in. Turkey thighs.
Sweet.
Ray, you can either get the double fries or the double coleslaw, whichever you want. But the meal is on the house. All right. Let's see. Let's go out to the streets where they want to participate. 11 years old from Deltona, Gabriella. Good morning.
Good morning.
You're 11 years old?
Yes.
Okay. You're on the Poetry Slam. Your poem about women. Go ahead.
Women are kind. Women are sweet. Women can be sweet. Women can be tarry. Sweet most days and tarry some days. Women don't know what to wear, so you have to choose.
Well, all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Gabriella.
I like it.
Gabriella, very good, very good. She had a fake ID, y'all. She had a fake. She told us she was 21.
Oh.
From Haines City, David. David, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, David, if you will. It's your time to shine.
Okay. All right. A seed sprouts root, which embeds in the ground to burrow itself deep and sound. A stem rises high with leaves budding forth, searching for light to nourish with warmth. Slowly a bud begins to bloom, blossoming bright and chases all gloom. No greater a flower will you see. My woman's the flower that grew from that seed.
Chat GPT said, could they get their poem back? Okay, you hold on.
Oh, you didn't think it was funny.
He couldn't type in fast enough to get a response on his chat GPT.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the headliner is here. He is in the building. He's from Bokee. His name is BG.
Well, since it is International Women's Day, I'm going to change up my style a little bit for the ladies. Mm-hmm. This is where it all started, actually, a poem about women. Woman!
Hmm?
Whoa, man.
Yeah.
Whoa, man. It was love at first sight. I told my friend I just might hook up with that hot chick named Jen.
What?
It's been 24 years.
Say it.
Some laughter, some tears.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I can call you my hen.
Yeah.
That's what I call her. Stop squawking, hen.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say
it.
On International Women's Day.
Day.
I love you, Trick.
Trick loves the kids. All right. The winner from Haines City with the chat GTV. The
ChatGPT.
Thank
You know that.
Got a pair of tickets to the Trilogy Tour. Enrique, Pitbull, and Ricky Martin at the Amalie Arena, March 12th. Want to say happy International Women's Day.
WXXL HD1 to Varys, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So this is kind of crazy. I don't know if you saw this about Carol G. Her private jet made an emergency landing in Los Angeles last Thursday.
No.
Yeah, I heard about that.
So after the pilot was reporting that there was smoke in the cockpit, and I'm like, that has got to be...
In a private jet. Oh, my goodness.
That has got to be so petrifying.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I would be losing my mind. So there's video footage of them landing on the tarmac, and she is just like running out of the plane, and she's very like, you know, it's like a traumatic incident. So she was like running straight to her family that was waiting for her to land. But imagine
I can't imagine, doing an overseas flight in a private plane.
Yeah,
I'd have to sleep. I'm gonna sleep through the whole thing.
I'd have a parachute on the whole time.
We're gonna dive in the water.
Hey, whatever. I have a better chance there than I do going down in this plane.
Isn't there an anniversary of that missing plane?
Yeah, the Malaysian plane.
Yeah.
I think it's been I think I said 10 years since
Never
it
found
disappeared. They never found it.
Never found it.
I watched a documentary on that. It's crazy because
Yeah.
it could have gone in any of 4 different ways. Who shot it down? Maybe we shot it down. Maybe
Yep.
the Russians shot it down. Maybe the dude took it out on purpose. Maybe it was the aliens. Like, it's crazy.
It's crazy.
So, but she was spotted at the Billboard Women in Music Awards, which was on Wednesday, and she said, "I'm great. I thank God. Every single day I get new opportunities every day. I'm super happy. My family is okay, and I'm okay." But she said this one just feels different after she won Woman of the Year at that award show. She was like, "It just feels super different. I'm very grateful." So it feels
Is she
like
still
she's
taking a
just
private
like,
plane, or she said, "Nah, I'm done."
I don't know.
Nah, I'm done.
I could see why she would, just because it's the easiest transportation for her, and she's on tour right now. So
Yeah.
she's on tour in Latin America. So it's like, I don't know. She's got to do what she's got to do.
Yep.
It is Friday, so new movies that are out this weekend: Kung Fu Panda 4,
Yep, gonna be #1.
Jack Black returns, Imaginary. This is a horror thriller about a teddy bear posing as a little girl's imaginary friend.
I was gonna take the kid to a movie this weekend. There's nothing out.
Yeah, Cabrini.
Yeah.
It's a historical drama. I think those are the only ones, yeah. You don't want to see Kung Fu Panda? You don't want to spend money on
I'm
Kung
gonna
Fu?
take a 15-year-old to go see Kung Fu.
Yeah, he's probably not going to be interested.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Also, Oprah is gearing up to do a pretty big thing on her upcoming TV special. She is going to be talking about prescription weight loss drugs and how they have an impact on our society, including herself. So she is actually going to address medications and their relation to weight loss. So it's called an Oprah special, Shame, Blame, and the Weight Loss Revolution. This one is going to air. It's going to be streaming on Hulu the next day, but she was like, it's a very personal topic for her because she's done a lot of the weight loss stuff too.
I mean, she quit. Got herself off the board of Weight Watchers because she took those shots.
Yeah, so she said it impacts hundreds of millions of people around the globe, and so she's like, a lot of people struggle with their weight and obesity. So she's going to talk about those medications and like obesity and diabetes and like all that stuff. But the main topics is the Ozempic and Mounjaro and how people are calling it's the easy way out and how that has like a damper on your mindset. You know, if you're taking the easy way out.
Yeah, and then I just read there was another one that's coming out that's going to make one of these companies billions, and they say it's better than the 2 that came out.
Really?
This third one, I forgot the name. I read up on it. It's like, what? It tricks your body into making you think it's full.
Yeah.
And you don't want to eat anymore. All right, we come back. The Valkyries are in the building. That's professional women's volleyball. It's the International Women's Day. We're going to talk to them next on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. It's 9:08. It is Friday morning, partly sunny. 84 is our high today. It is 71 right now. International Women's Day. We have in the studio Women's Professional Volleyball Federation. Now, it's one of the 8 teams in the league, and we have the Orlando Valkyries. Good morning. How we doing? Introduce yourself. What's your name and where you from?
Hey, I'm Michaela. I'm from Prince George's County, Maryland.
Really, from Maryland?
Yeah.
And you, where you from?
Hi, I'm Wilma, and I'm from Puerto Rico.
So when did you guys start? When did you catch on to volleyball? At what age?
I didn't start playing volleyball until 16.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that late?
It's very late.
I was gonna say, I
Really?
feel like that. Yeah.
What got you into it? Were you tall at 16?
Yeah, I've been tall for a long time. Kind of came out the womb tall.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'4".
6'4".
Yeah.
And how about you? What age did you get started?
I started when I was 8 years old.
8?
Yes.
Okay. And what got you into it? Your parents said, you're going to get out of this house. You need to do something.
No. My brothers used to play baseball.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't want to play baseball, so I love volleyball. I watched it on TV, and I was like, that's what I want to do.
At what point you knew you were good at it? I mean, like I played sports. Like I played football. I wasn't good at it. I played. But at what age you're like, you know what? I think I'm pretty good at this.
I mean, I wouldn't say like I was like, oh my God, I'm so good at it, but I keep getting good opportunities. So I was like, okay, maybe I'm doing something right.
Uh-huh.
So
Good answer.
I was really early. I started with the national team at 10. So
National team at 10? Oh, at 10?
Wow. It was a younger team. So
Okay.
Development and stuff like that, and then I continued with that.
And you, at what age did you feel that, I'm pretty good at that?
I kind of agree with Wilma. There were different phases in my life where I just kept getting more opportunities. So in high school, I was like, I want to keep going, and I want to play at a higher level. So
It wasn't the first time you slammed, you dunked, you
spiked.
You spiked and you hit somebody in the face and they went, oh, you're like, you know what, I like this.
You know what? I haven't done that yet until just recently.
All right.
So I wouldn't equate that to being like the best of the best yet.
Have you guys been to Florida before? You guys were on this team?
Yeah.
Okay.
So how's the adjusting?
It's pretty good. I love the weather. You
Yeah.
know, I'm
Oh,
the older
wait a
and
minute.
older I get.
When did you get here? When did you guys get to Florida?
We kind of moved in here around like December.
Oh, December?
Yeah.
Oh, so y'all haven't been through a summer here?
No.
Oh!
I live in Puerto Rico, so.
Oh, okay.
So she knows.
I mean, we were here in September and it was really humid. So we were like,
Oh yeah, wait till. Well, you'll get through July and stuff. It's bad.
Yeah.
Wow. It is so good to see how women's volleyball has grown. I mean, it's one of the most watched sports on television.
Absolutely.
So it makes sense to go into the whole professional game.
Yeah.
What do people expect when they come and see you guys play? I know you got Neresa's your the house MC? What do you do?
Yeah, I'm the arena host.
Really?
Yeah.
And what's your job?
So like during like breaks or times out, like we'll get the crowd hyped and throw T-shirts and just me yelling at the top of my lungs, "Let's go Valkyrie fans!" So that's me like 90% of the time.
Do you ever yell, "That was in the face"?
Yes.
I wish I could, but I don't want to lose my job.
Did she say, "Let's go" a lot in the arena?
Yes.
She does it on the air.
Yeah.
Do you
It's
guys
my
have,
signature.
you guys have like
Yeah,
a jar, and every time she says "Let's go," y'all put like a quarter in it?
We should probably get that for everybody.
End of the season, y'all have a whole lot of money. Lot of money. So what do people expect if they've never gone to see women's professional volleyball?
Yeah. Well, I love volleyball. I think it's a great spectator sport because something always happens.
Yeah.
So you can watch a baseball game or a soccer game and
Uh-huh.
spend 90 minutes and the score is like 1-0, you know?
Yeah.
But something always happens. It's pretty fast paced and it's just, we're super lively and like full of a lot of different energy and stuff like that.
Okay. Now, how many games? I mean, we're going to give away some tickets here because we want people to come out and check you out because I think it's so exciting that we have a new team here. I mean, of all the places they could have picked, they picked Orlando, and we want to make sure that people come out and represent. I appreciate the free gigs too. Yeah. The free stuff like
hats,
that.
yeah.
Hats like that. All right. So look, we want to give how many pair do we have to give away?
As many as you like, sir.
10,000.
All right.
How do we fill the arena?
My man, I'm gonna go. Yeah.
We easily have 4.
And you guys play at
Four
UCF?
pairs.
Yeah.
Is that where? Okay.
Yeah. And so, how was it on the road? I mean, you guys go on the road. How was it on the road? Pretty good.
Yeah.
Are you gelling as a team? You're now getting to know each other because you guys. This is your first year, so this is the first time you guys are put together as a team.
Yeah.
And you're starting to learn each other and stuff like that. So you give her a nod like, all right, I'm going to hit this over to you. You know at that point you're going to hit somebody in the face. Because that would be my goal.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, hook me up because I'm going
to hit that person.
That person. I walked in, she looked at me funny. I'm going to go ahead and, give me that nod.
Wilma is the one who hooks me up so I can hit her in the face. So we do have that chemistry. She did hit somebody in the face.
That's what I'm talking about.
But UCF is so nice. So like when you guys go on the road, like everybody would, I would think, be jealous of you guys because you guys have like the sweet like home setup.
Yeah, there's some pretty good places on the road too. So it's been pretty good. Like the away gyms and stuff like that, like
Okay.
really big arenas and stuff. So it's kind of all like getting used to their floors.
What's your website? So we can get everybody on there.
It's the
There we go. There you go.
Just OrlandoValkyries.com.
Okay, we'll put all that stuff up in. All right. So if you like to check, now you call them games, matches, or what do you?
Both matches, games.
Matches, games.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about a
Yeah, they're interchangeable.
in the match, right?
It's games
Like,
in the
like-
match.
No, it's
So they're sets
Sets
within the game.
Got
Yeah,
it. Okay. So if you'd like to go and check it out and represent and support, give us a call right now. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. First four, we will get you in. And we need to make sure you make a whole lot of noise because we want this to go and want this to stay and go large right here in Central Florida. Thank you guys for getting up and coming in.
Thanks
And
for
definitely, I'm
having
going to
us.
check out a game. What am I doing tomorrow night? I'm going to go tomorrow night.
You should go to also the next one that I'll be hosting at because I won't be there tomorrow. That's literally the
Then I'm
only
going.
game I'm not going to. My friend is getting married.
Well, that's why he's going.
Congratulations.
Then I
you're
think
so
I'm
funny.
going.
Actually,
Absolutely.
surprise, surprise, Johnny's doing it. I'm just.
I ain't got nothing to do with the kid. I might take him out there. All right. We understand you guys got to get to another station, but thank you so much for coming in. You guys welcome
Yeah.
anytime.
Thanks
all right.
so
If you got
much.
anything going on, let us know and we'll get it out there for you.
Awesome.
All right.
Thank
Orlando
you.
Valkyries in the building. All right, we come back. It's a lot of stuff that's going on this weekend. We'll update you on that, and then we'll kick off the list on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station, International Women's Day. You are listening to Johnny's House. It's 9:17. They say 20% chance of rain after 4, and it's going to be partly sunny, high of 84. It is 72 right now. There's a lot of stuff going on, not as much as last weekend. Last weekend, everything was going on. But, Ray, what are some things that are happening now?
All weekend long, we have Orlando Taco Week, so you
Oh.
can celebrate the city's most creative tacos.
Oh, okay.
With
Okay.
$7 specials. There's over 30 local restaurants and bars that are participating in that. So if you want to check it out, Orlando Taco Week. All weekend long is the Strawberry Festival. This is over in Plant City.
Okay.
The Commodores, Foreigner, Flo Rida, all a part of the lineup this weekend.
Really?
Yeah, so there's a lot of performances that's out there. Plant City is where it's at. So, of course, everything strawberry you can absolutely imagine.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can, pick your own strawberries, all that good
They have
stuff.
all the rides like a fair and everything
Yeah.
too, and the concert tickets are separate. So because it's a venue inside the Strawberry Festival.
And
What
then
that area, what do they use it for when it's not the festival?
Well, Plant City, there's a bunch of different like greenhouses and farms there. So
Okay.
because there's actually a Grimes farm, and that's my
No,
name on it.
really?
I take a picture every time I go.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know who they are. They're not related to me, but
Okay.
they that's a permanent fixture.
Okay.
So it's always there.
That's cool.
All right.
The Central Florida Fair is here throughout the weekend. Sunday is the last day. Of course, food, rides, games, livestock. Also, Bike Week is continuing. Yes,
I think
Sunday
it's
is
over,
the last
yeah.
day.
And then spring breakers start coming in.
Yes.
Brian was telling Raiders, I was talking to my mom, and she said, boy, y'all really don't want those spring breakers in Florida, don't you? I guess it's national news.
It is.
Yeah.
It is because it's turned into like everything else.
Yeah.
It's super contentious.
She's like, y'all got the army and stuff now.
You just need to pull up videos from Miami last year
Yeah.
during spring break and show her.
Well, that's what they said. They said last year, I was listening to a press conference. They said last year was kind of like the nail in the coffin because 2 people were shot and killed.
Yeah.
Like there's been trouble before. There's been, kind of riotous behavior before. But they said once people start getting murdered,
National Guard down there?
we got to stop it.
Yes, ma'am.
Saturday, we have Mark Anthony at the Kia Center.
Okay.
That's at 8 o'clock if you want to go see him.
Okay.
Orlando City versus Minnesota United. That game is at 7:30 Saturday. And then Orlando Magic on Sunday take on the Pacers at 6:30.
Very good, very good. And we'll have it up on our social media.
Yes, we will.
All right, it's time to play the list. That's where Brian has gone through the deep web, and only he has the answer. Ray, you weren't here last week. Sorry
No.
to play for you. They didn't get us any points.
It's all right.
And I think Nerese, did you? Yeah, you did.
I did.
You
She won,
did.
yeah.
Did she win the wheel spin too?
Yes.
Yes, she did.
Actually, she
Yes,
did.
she did. Absolutely, she
She did.
All right. Got a pair of tickets to Daytona 200, the 82nd running of America's most historic motorcycle race. Is going to be tomorrow, Daytona International Speedway. If you would like to play the list, I guess what do we spend for the points?
Oh, first, yes, we got to spend to find out how much we're playing for.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on 1 second. Let me pull up my little trusty wheel. This one is not rigged, Ray, so you don't have to worry about that.
10 points would be nice.
I know. I think it would be nice. But it hasn't
Nice.
landed on 10 yet since I put this on here.
Mm-hmm.
Spinning.
Here we go.
Today we are playing for 9 points.
Oh!
And we'll split the difference. Second place will get 5. We'll round up.
All right. And who's going to go first?
Let's see. Who will be going first?
against
Now, this is
Will?
the wheel that Ray hates because
Okay.
this one is always rigged.
Here we go.
Even
I'm
though it's
looking at
not
it.
rigged.
I'm looking at it.
It's spinning, it's
I'm
spinning, and it's
looking
spinning, it's spinning. Johnny will be first today.
Just a second.
Sweet.
Just a second. All right. Now, if you like to play, the phones are busy because we have to give away the Valkyrie tickets, so keep calling. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. They're busy, but it won't be busy for a long time. If you want to play, now it's time to call. We come back. Let's see if we can play together the list on Johnny's house. Beyonce on Orlando's number one hit music station is 9:33. It's Johnny's house. All right, it's time to play the list. We play two ways. We play for bragging rights and money today in the room, and you will be playing for some tickets for you to check out the motorcycle race that's happening tomorrow. It is the Daytona 200 82nd running of it. All right, we spin the wheel. I am going first. So the first thing we need is the list.
All right, so because it is International Women's Day and all day long we are playing your favorite female artists. It is the best female pop singers, and the list is current. So it's 2024, even though they have songs before 2024.
Okay.
But, currently speaking, who are the best?
All right, and I'm going first?
You are first. We spin the wheel. You are first, sir.
I'm going Dua Lipa.
Dua Lipa.
Yeah,
Ooh,
what?
he threw in the slider.
That's why I didn't bet your ass.
You were expecting the fastball. He threw in the slider. Dua Lipa comes in at... Hang on. Hang on.
Okay.
Hang on. Dua Lipa comes in at...
Oh, snap.
number 3.
I was going to be my pick, too.
Okay, Ray.
Dang. What are you going to do, Ray? What are you going to do?
Wow.
What you got, Ray?
What you got?
What you gonna do?
What you got, Ray?
Which one am I not going to pick?
I am going.
You got one shot at this. One opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted. We capture or let it slip.
Go ahead, Ray.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm nervous for you.
My hands are sweating.
Olivia Rodrigo.
Olivia Rodrigo. That is a solid answer.
Thank you.
One spot below Mr. Magic at number 4.
Okay.
Well, friends, I guess I shall take it for the team.
Go ahead.
This ain't Texas. It's Florida.
Okay.
And it is Beyonce as my final answer.
Beyonce, you
This ain't
say. Johnny has used the Jedi mind trick on you, and you'll be going home with no points today.
How in the world is this possible?
Beyonce is 11.
I am not
just outside the top 10.
I am not new to this game. Ray, give me my dollar. Give me my dollar. Give me my dollar.
Bet.
We did bet.
You
got
did
a dollar
bet.
out.
You bet $1.
I got a
You put
dollar
it on your
out.
head.
Give me your money.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Hey.
But you bet that you were going to say
No,
Beyonce.
no. He bet he was going to win.
I said it 3 times.
I knew you were setting her up,
Oh,
and I
wait.
didn't do it because I didn't want to mess you up.
Douchebaggery.
I knew it. I hate to do that to you on International Women's Day, Ray, but a bet is a bet, you know.
That was a good throw.
You know what?
Look at my money just being collected up there.
In the name of equity, he gonna take your money on International Women's Day.
Yeah, he is. All right. So you just got 9 points, right?
Yes.
9 for you, 5 for you though,
5
Ray,
for me,
which is
okay.
good, and
So
0.
what is-
So you have 46?
46.
I have 29, and Maurice has 18.
Wow.
How?
Because you said the 11th ranked person. That's
My gosh.
I love it. I ain't new to this, y'all.
I knew you were doing that because you kept saying it's the bets that I win, right?
Right. It's I win.
That I win, right?
Right. All right. Let's go to you guys from Deltona. Jessica, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. The list is the best female pop singer of 2024.
I said Rihanna.
Rihanna.
Love the answer.
Rihanna. Yeah, no, she's more of just a celebrity now. She's not even on the list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, what has she sang in the
know.
last 5 years?
I know.
One song?
All right, y'all are the best. Have a good day.
Thank you for the love. We appreciate you. Thanks for holding on and playing also.
It was a good guess, though.
All right. From Orlando, Christian, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
All right. The best female pop singer of 2024.
So I said Ariana Grande.
That's good enough to get on the list. It's number 6.
And the person who said Taylor Swift hung up.
Oh.
So congratulations, Christian. You're the winner.
Oh, yeah.
You are the winner. Got yourself a pair of tickets to the Daytona 200, the 82nd running of America's most historic motorcycle race, Saturday, March 9th, Daytona International Speedway. Christian, that's what you get for holding on. You are a winner. You hold on, okay?
Thank you all.
All right, thank you. Wow. All right, let's hit a stop.
Yeah, so somebody that hung up said number 1.
Yeah,
they
it said
did.
Taylor
Yeah.
Swift. And when I put the list together, I knew everyone was going to say Taylor Swift. That's why I knew that the callers would pick it, and you guys have to fight for the rest. Number 10 is SZA.
Okay.
That was on my, yeah.
Number 9, Miley Cyrus.
Yep.
I wouldn't have said that.
I would have said that.
I figured someone would have said that. Number 8 is Lady Gaga, which is wild, but she's on there.
Okay.
Before Beyonce.
Number 7 is Lana Del Rey.
Really?
Yeah. 6, Ariana Grande. 5, Billie Eilish.
Ooh.
4, Olivia Rodrigo. 3, Dua Lipa. Number 2, Adele.
Adele.
And I thought Ray might go Adele because she
yes.
just went to Vegas.
Yeah.
I thought Ray might trump you with Adele, but she didn't.
Adele.
And then, of course, number 1's Taylor Swift.
Wow. That's amazing.
Congratulations.
I know.
I'll listen to your words more wisely.
I said it 3 times. It's I win, right? Yeah, if you win.
Man, Ray,
yeah, if you win.
Ray said you tried to trick her. That's what Ray said.
Yep. Because I was in there going, Beyonce, Queen B, Beyonce.
You fooled her with some trickery.
And the thing is, Ray, you in the beginning you were right because you're like, that's not going to win. It's not going to win.
Yeah.
And I thought to myself, you're probably right. I probably won't win with that one.
You talked him out of it.
They talk you
I
out
did.
of it.
Yes, you did.
And then you talked her into it.
Yes. No, but for real
Wow.
though. I had right here Miley Cyrus, Selena Gomez, Dua Lipa, and then I was like, I can't put Beyonce because I know Johnny's gonna say it.
Because
Selena Gomez would have got you roasted because
Yeah.
she wasn't in
She
the
was
top
like,
20.
she was like on the last.
only reason I said Dua Lipa, I remember one of Ray's trash like a couple weeks ago when she said Dua Lipa won, like she's on that cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how did she get on that cover?
She's giant like globally.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Wow. Well
That's how we do.
played.
That's what it is. That's how it is. Listen, I'm a champion. That's all it is.
Play some mind games.
For real.
Oh, I like this song.
Johnny's House 943. Time for us to get out of here. Don't forget, gone on sale right now, and they're selling extremely fast. Johnny's House Podcast Live. We gave you all the information on that. It's going to be happening on Saturday, April 6th at the Beecham Theater in downtown Orlando. Doors open at 5. Show starts about 6:45 or 7. Tickets are selling extremely fast. So if you want to get yours in, just check out all of our social media, and it'll tell you how to click on those tickets. So if you're thinking about doing it, do it.
And we did find out it is 18 and up.
18 and up. You're correct. Other than that, Ray, what you got going on, girl?
I have the kids this weekend, so lots of baseball, softball, Arnold Palmer Invitational on Sunday. And, don't forget to listen to the podcast because we did have the Advent Health Specialist, Dr. Barry,
come
in.
Good job with that, Ray, putting that together.
Great.
Yep.
Yeah, she was talking all about mental health and kids, so go back and listen to it.
All right. Naris?
I will be going to South Florida today, so I'm going to go hang out with my mom and then watch my friend get married tomorrow.
Very good. Very good. B, how about you, bro?
We are going to see the Molly Ringwald tonight, the 80s band. They're going to be at the House of Blues. You can still get a few tickets, livenation.com. And then other than that, nothing really. Just going to hang out. We're going to do another episode of our podcast, my wife and I, and put that up. And pretty much nothing. We're just relaxing because next weekend is my wife's actual birthday, and it's going to be crazy next weekend.
Insane.
So this week, I'm just the Molly Ringwalds, and then just probably chilling after that.
Sounds good. Ryan Seacrest, this is all yours. Y'all have a beautiful day. And happy Women's Day from Johnny's House.
What up, y'all? I got work to do. I got 1 hour to finish all my stuff. way, man. What up, y'all? Sorry, I hadn't seen Kent in a while. He used to be our engineer, and now he works out of the building. I haven't seen him in months. He's my engineer dude. He's the one who taught me how to do most of the technical stuff when things break. But he no longer works in the building. He works out of the building on other projects. I haven't seen him in a while, so I'm just saying what's up. So, I have like 2 seconds to say what's up to you guys, and then I gotta go get my work done so I can. We have a retirement party in the building for one of the big bosses. I'm sending a picture of my poem that I wrote to my wife because I told her I wrote her a poem. She said, I'm sure it's romantic. I told her it's spoken word, so to get the full effect, you got to yell a little bit. Oh, yeah, she knows I call her a trick. It's okay. She knows what she married. There's no surprises anymore. All right, I got work to do. Our contact for tickets is on a plane to Dominican Republic, so we won't have an update on ticket sales, so I don't know how fast it's selling, or it might be just y'all up in there. Who knows? No, we haven't recorded this weekend's episode of the podcast. Yeah, if you haven't heard the 2 episodes, go catch up before the 3rd episode drops. And peace out, everybody. Excuse me. Bye. If you're going to the Molly Ringwalds tonight, I will see you there. Maybe it's a big place with a lot of people, but I'll be there. All right, bye. Oh, by the way, these are the fancy flowers that we got for the girls. Women's Day, vase, and everything. Woo. International Women's Day vase, the whole deal. Anyway, see y'all. Peace out.